Hello and good evening. Sorry it's been a bit. I had some very tired days. My new bed came and I stayed up for like 24 hours, waiting for it to get here, setting it up, taking down the old stuff, moving everything around. So that knocked me out for like 2 days. But now we're back. I did a little bit of this stuff off stream, mostly like really boring grindy things like certain gear registry entries that needed like 30 of a certain drop, stuff like that. There's not too much left to do. Hopefully I can finish it today. If not, there's always tomorrow. Also, during the move I had to like unplug a bunch of stuff and replug a bunch of stuff in, including my computer. So the sound settings that I set up a couple days ago all got reset, so hopefully they're good again. I don't know, I just kind of winged it. Oh, hello, Mr. Bonson. Didn't catch the first part. I stayed up for like a day straight waiting for new furniture to get here, and then I set it up all in one go before going to bed. And it was extremely exhausting. But now I have a comfy new bed. Okay. Where did I leave off before? Sleeping Duke. Good bed is important. It really is. The one I had before was... It was close to 20 years old. And it gave me back pain every time I slept on it. And I'd get like maybe max 6 hours before I woke up due to back pain. And that took its toll. Do I have any threads? I do. Okay. Right now I'm doing a quest called the Sleeping Duke, where I have to go into the third stratum and screw with some guy's grave. So let's go do that. Oh, she's back. You know what? Alright then. Maybe we need to do a trading run for Gerald. Let's see. He's level 50. I'm trying to raise Gerald up as a possible backup in case I need to bring something different for the final boss. I don't know if my current comp will work that well. So let's bring Gerald. Who else did I need for stuff? We'll chat longer. I pulled a 12-hour workday. I'll just stream a sleep time ASMR. Alright. Have a good night, Mr. Bonson. Thanks for coming by. I want to break this. I want to get... Do I need money anymore? I've got about 800k. I don't have much more to buy. So I can probably just go at the bare minimum and get Gerald the most EXP possible. So we'll just go Gerald at one friend who can kill stuff. Hellion. Gerald should be close to 70 by the end of this. I'm not sure if it's worth it to go after Colossus because of where he is. It's like a trek to get to him if you don't save at the pole on his floor. So maybe we'll leave Colossus off. Unless there's like a shortcut on like 22F I missed somewhere. That's possible. You dead. 65. Is there a shortcut on 22F I missed somewhere? Probably isn't. I think I would have seen it exploring. There are no shortcuts on 22 at all. Yeah, screw Colossus. We don't need to fight him. Wait, no, here. So where I need to go is on 14, I'm pretty sure. I can just get there by going this way. Should be the north part of 14. Or was it 13? Hang on. I know I mapped it out. It's 13. I get there easily. Should I come up from the bottom? Oh, jeez. Okay, I got a bit of a trek ahead of me. I think I'll have to go through most of 13. The way the ice floors make you go around in a huge loop. I should have come from the bottom. Go across here. Yeah, where I need to go is north of me. Then I go through this room. Avoid the elephants. Then okay. I think I know where to go. Up this way. Yeah, I definitely should have come from the bottom. Well, I'll have to come back here later, so that's good to know for next time. Blindsided, go away. None of that. There's something in here I had to interact with. Here it is. Faint but unmistakable signs of the Hyla Guard crest engraved into the ground. This can only be the Ice Duke's grave you came to find. As you exult in your discovery, you find something at your feet. You pick it up and see that it is a white auratum. To have lived this long in such cold surroundings, was it planted here deliberately? It It may serve as proof that you've uncovered the grave. You stow it in your bag. When you return to Lagarde, you should report your success back at the bar. Okay. Oh. Ah, you're back. So did you find this so-called Ice Duke? What? You weren't looking for him? Well, that's no fun. Nation's Crest, eh? Wait. Does that mean all rulers in those days went into the labyrinth? Now that's interesting. What's with the flower? Why would I need that? The Grand Duchy will send a team to the coordinates you gave to verify it. I'll tell him what you found. Here's a reward. Come back anytime. Stonard. Not a very useful reward. Outing in the forest. Oh god, this is an escort mission. Ah, that one. You know the innkeeper's daughter, right? Ah, grand. Saves me the trouble of explaining then. She's frail, you see, and has trouble breathing. Good morning, Mr. Necrothunder. Thank you for the resub. 18 months. That is a year and a half. Also, by some people's metric, that is 2 pregnancies. Really appreciate the support. Thank you. She gets by okay, since that doc from the hospital looks after her close. But it's important that she goes to the labyrinth every so often to take in the fresh air. Okay, wait, surely you can get fresh air literally anywhere other than the labyrinth. Why does it have to be in there? Why does it have to be in the place with monsters that kill you? Can't you just, like, go outside normally? No? The Grand Duchy's quite good at providing her with an escort whenever she needs one. But there's been some scheduling mishaps this time, and there's no one to take her inside. So your job, basically, is to help escort the girl. Your destination is north of the 14th floor. The girl's waiting in Central City. Well, good luck. Christ, okay. Alright. Oh, old folks. Hello. Brave the quest, yes. Huh? The people and old folks are taking me. I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you. You're a strong guild, aren't you? You unloosed any ghosts? Can I defeat ghosts? Yes. That's good. I don't want anyone to get hurt. I'll follow close behind you. Please take care of me. Okay. I guess I just go here again. The innkeeper's daughter trying hard to keep up with you. If you were to be badly injured, it would pain the girl greatly. Unfortunately, the monsters in the forest seem unusually active. There's no telling what to expect here. Proceed with great caution. No, nothing bothers them so far. Let's go this way. Is that north of 14F? Aren't I really close to that? As you enter the room, you are greeted by a fresh breeze. The air in here is the most serene you have felt in the labyrinth. You feel completely purified. Looking back at the girl, it is clear that she feels the same way. Spreading her arms wide, she breathes deep in the fresh air. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty okay. My new bed is very comfy and I've been sleeping well on it. It is nice to be able to sleep more than 6 hours at a time. You spent some time with the girl in the tranquil clearing before you prepare to return. This was fun. I wish you could be the ones to escort me every time. You note with slight embarrassment that the girl has made a flower pin from the white clovers. I made it. For good luck. I think you should have it. The flower pin she has given to you is charmed to ensure safe journeys. Searching for something to give in return, you rummage through your bag to find an oratum. You give her the flower, and she thanks you happily before using her Ariadne thread. The quest is complete. Before your success to the bar, you return to Lagard. Obtain flower pin. I wonder if this will have future significance in this quest line. Ah, you're back. Good work. Seems everything went well. Girl's safe at home, and her mother came to thank you. All's well that ends well, eh? Ha ha ha. Well, this one's wrapped up with a bow. Here's your reward. Come back anytime. A Medica 3, which I will be selling immediately. Okay. The hospital would like you to gather medical ingredients to cure the innkeeper's daughter. Reward anti-venom. Boy, there you are. Got a job from the hospital here. You know the innkeeper's daughter? She's not doing so well. She needs some medicine. They don't have the materials to make any. Hurry to the hospital to get the full story. Good luck, and save that girl. Okay. Hospital. Can I help you? Oh, hello. You're here about that quest, right? Thanks again. No one had taken it, and we were worried. The innkeeper's daughter has had a weak constitution since birth. Oh, yes. You escorted her before, so you already know. Oh, but don't worry. Her life isn't in danger. But she's in pain, and we can't leave her like this. It's easily treatable, but we don't have materials for the medicine we need. So we'd like you to go into the labyrinth and gather the necessary materials. We need 2 black cores, 2 shine rocks, and 4 life honeys. 2 black cores. Okay. Black cores were from the huge gels in the 5th stratum, and like the side areas of 22, 23, 24, I think. Shine rock was a 5th stratum mine, and life honey is either a 5th stratum take or it drops off of sick woods in the 6th stratum. I think I would rather gather the life honeys with the boys than just go fight stuff on 627F or whatever. Let's get the boys out first. I need to mine and take. Take is here. Mine, it's probably better to go out and then come down from above, so I don't have to go through this whole floor. I think there's more convenient spots in like 25 and 24. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, closest mine spot is this room. I just like make a beeline for the door without anyone seeing me. Yes. Also, I noticed I never explored that path to the right. I should come back here at the main squad. Oh nice, instant ambush. That's cool. Thanks. That's nice. Immediate ambush. Now I'm dead. Title screen. I love gathering ambushes. Good mechanic. Okay, I need 2 shine rocks, which I think are rare here. This might take multiple trips. There's one. Oh, I got 2. Cool, bye. Okay, swap back to the main party. Now I think... yeah, again, faster to go down from the top. And I think I actually want more of these for a different quest too. So I should probably gather... I think it's 8. Need to look around to find this. Okay, I need 8 black cores total. So I need to go to... should be the stairs to the right here, and then... there's one. I can just throw them to death. Until black cores drop. Run around in this little square of 6 here. I think I should get a good encounter rate for them here. Maybe. Maybe I'll go back up to 24 because I seem to be getting to spread everything else. Okay, I'm going back up to 24. Not enough of them here. Make a nice auto path in this room. Go big circle. There's one. Right, there's black core number 1. Go away. I think if I try to fight everything that appears, I'll run out of TP before I get enough cores. Two. Obtained all the items requested by the hospital. But before we go do that, we're going to grab 6 more. Repair or defend. I need to heal. Even at my current strength, these guys do a lot of damage. I lost track of how many I have. Okay, I'm at 5, I need 3 more. No drops. Stingy. Okay, 2 more. 2 more grape jello. One more grape jello. Alright, we're good. We're out of here. Guess I gotta bring these to the hospital first. Hi, can I help? Oh, we've been waiting for you. Excellent. We'll need a moment to synthesize the medication. Herb tonic. Thanks for waiting. Please take this to the faucet. Oh, haha. The medicine's very bitter, you see. So she won't drink it if I deliver it. But she really likes you. And I bet she'd drink down anything you brought to her. I know it's a little extra work, but it's for her sake. Please make sure she gets it. Okay. Oh, hello. Mom, it's old folks. They're here. It's the best cough I can do without actually coughing. Oh, hello, my lovelies. You brought the medicine. I'm touched you took time out of your schedule to do all of this for us. We really owe you. Here's some water, honey. Now drink the medicine these nice explorers brought you. Well... taste so bad? Good girl. You drank it right down. You're usually so stubborn about it. Maybe we should ask you all to fetch the medicine every time. Ha ha ha. Funny old lady. I always drink it, Mom. Stupid. Oh, that flower is still blooming. I'm taking good care of it. The charm I made, it must have withered. I'll make you another one, okay? I'll get well soon so you can take me there again. Thank you so much, old folks. All right, sweetie. Time to take a rest. Up to bed. Thanks so much, loves. You've done a lot for us. Your reward is back at the bar. Don't forget to pick it up. Okay, inn lady. What? Already done? Is that right? Great, glad to hear it. You always stay with him. I bet it felt good to pay him back a bit, eh? Here's your reward. Come back anytime. Life in the balance. The innkeeper's daughter is lost. Find her quickly. At 100,000 Entel reward, I'm guessing this is the ice drake. This has to be a boss of some kind. Like, I know this one is a boss because it's got 100,000 Entel on it. Alright. You're just in time. We have a problem. The innkeeper's daughter is missing. The guard corps is out looking for her. You should pitch in as well. Oh, the inn, the inn. If you have time, help out there first. We're counting on you. Okay, inn. Oh, did Kaz tell you? Everyone's being so generous. I'm afraid it's true. My little girl is missing. Oh, I'm so worried. But I mustn't panic. I have to stay calm. That's what being innkeeper is all about. You came to help, didn't you? Thank you so much. Oh yes, the details. When I woke up this morning, my daughter was gone. I looked all over Lagarde, but I couldn't find her anywhere. Do you have any ideas? Can I think of any? Yes, actually. Is that right? Well, if you say so, it must be true. I believe in you. Please take care of my daughter. Okay, I think I know where I'm going. Make sure I don't sell these black coins. I should just go accept the black core quest, probably, just so I don't accidentally sell them. One sec, I need to cough. Hang on. There we go. Had a weird feeling I'm going to throw it I couldn't get rid of. Alright. Look out, it's old folks. You don't like being treated like monsters? Ha ha. Sorry about that. It came up while I was waiting, so I felt like saying it. The quest meant for you. Remember when you went to meet that sharpener? He came and submitted a quest. Said he made some kind of promise with you. Well, how would I know what he meant by that? You're the ones he made the promise with. Shouldn't you remember? Never mind. Anyways, bring him 6 black cores and... what was the other? Ah yes, a red tablet. That's all. Good luck out there. I think I have that. Glad I prepared in advance. Let's go visit him. Wait, wrong place. I need to start at 21F, because he's on 21F. In this marketplace. You see a man sitting cross-legged as you enter a small room in the castle. There you are. I've been waiting. Don't you remember our promise? As you try to think of a polite response to the question, the man cuts in abruptly. That sword. Didn't you find it in the Forest of the Gods? You took it without asking. You stand frozen in shock at his unexpected tirade. He peers at you to gauge your reaction, then giggles. Oh, who cares? You wanted it, didn't you? We called that sword the God's Key in my village, or so I heard. The forest is getting more dangerous. Could our god be angry? Know anything about it? He stops talking for a moment and lets out a large sigh. Who cares? Let me try my hand at that sword. Did you bring the stuff I asked? Though his mood swings confuse you, you take the red tablet and black chorus from your pack. Great. Give me a while. It shouldn't take too long. The man grabs the materials from your hands and begins gathering his scattered equipment. I can't sharpen this thing at all. An hour after he began, the man's face is clouded as he hands the sword back to you. I thought this scale would work on any sword. Maybe the black core isn't acidic enough. Oh, are you still here? You can go now. See ya. The man then lays on the floor, muttering under his breath as if pondering something. The rust and grime has been scraped off, but the sword is still far from sharp. You put it into your backpack and leave the area. Gained red sword. Okay, back to base, I guess. Well, I get an Amrita 3 out of it, which is pretty cool. Ah, y'all are back. How'd the quest go? Yeah? You wanted to sharpen your sword for free. Now there's a rare bird. That's the sort he lives for his work. His real payment is his own satisfaction. The opposite of me, in other words. I'd much rather work for money. It pays for my hooch. Wouldn't you lot agree? Anyway, here's the reward. Thanks a lot. The Ambassador's Plea. This one's from the Grand Duchy. Once you give this letter to Chief of the Winged Ones, okay. Hey there, mind doing that quest for me? It's from the Grand Duchy, so I expect you'll have to climb high up in the labyrinth. But you're one of the few guilds that can go that high, so I'd appreciate your help. Go to the Duke's Palace for the details. I heard it's not that tough, so don't worry. Good luck out there. Okay. Duke's Palace. Welcome, explorers. How can I be of assistance? Ah, you've taken my quest, I see. It's in regards to the winged ones you've met before in the labyrinth. We're considering opening relations with them. They are wary of us, but not hostile. We lack some strong connection to bring us together, but our bonds must strengthen. Therefore, I've decided to offer the winged ones this document. However, their home is high in the labyrinth. The guards could never reach it safely. You, however, have some rapport with them already. No guild is as suited as yours for the job. Please take this document to the Winged One City on our behalf. May you have a safe journey. I will assume this means the boss room of 20F, probably. Oh boy. You enter the floor to hear the clanks of swords as an angry roar echoes through the forest. Another sound comes from above, and you look to see a spear-wielding winged one. Panic is evident on its face. It seems the whole forest has become a battlefield. Perhaps you could find out what happened at the village of the Winged Ones. You enter the room in which you defeated Harpuia, the demonic queen of the skies. The winged ones are in the throes of a deadly struggle. Though they attack the raging behemoth, they are smacked away like insects. You instinctively draw your weapons, preparing for battle. The monster notices you enter and rushes toward you. Fight with all your strength, oh god. What have I gotten into? What's this? Call Ape has appeared. Not very nice to call someone an ape. How strong can this guy possibly be? Oh. He just kind of explodes. Okay. You pierce the monster's vitals, and it screams a death rattle before perishing. You breathe regularly, pulling your weapons from the corpse. A familiar face approaches. I knew you'd come, old folks. By the flow of Isa, you are kin to us. You ask the chief about the disaster that just transpired. A monster such as we've never seen appeared, and we were slow in dealing with it. We've seen many such troubles since the Forbidden Door was opened. Demons have streamed through the forest, and to our village as you saw earlier. When the chief finishes, you discuss your quest with him. You hand the Winged One's chief the document you received from the Grand Duchy. Monkey. Big monkey. Our kind are slow to accept the Earthbound ones, he says. I'm sorry, but it is Isa's will. Tell your chief that we are anxious to form stronger bonds between our peoples. And take this. It is one of Yggdrasil's buds. We have never seen its like. It grew on our sacred ground when the Forbidden Door opened. May it be a sign of our bond. The Winged One's intent remains vague, but at least the chief seems interested in coexistence. You thank them and leave the area, carrying the bud as large as your palm. Okay, back to town. You're back. What do the Winged Ones say? They're looking forward to making friends? Oh, that's great news. Some people here were afraid they'd turn our city into a war zone. This calls for a celebration. I'll throw a party tonight. Plenty of food. And drink. Ah. Oops. Nearly forgot your reward. Here you go. Don't waste it, okay? Thanks for all your hard work. Nickdoll too. Okay, more sword. The Ancient Blade. Man, my throat is really dry today, what the heck. This one's not so much a quest, but more like a call from the Grand Duchy. Couldn't put it on the board, but I can't complain. Got my finder's fee already. You lot are practically part of the forest these days with all the time you spend there. You have to spend some time in civilization, or you'll end up having high tea with apes. Okay, man. Ha ha ha. Go on, get to the Duke's Palace and take care of things. Okay. Duke's Palace again. Can I help you? Ah, pardon me. It was I who called you here, after all. Though in truth, this task did not originate with us. God, I gotta cough again, one sec. Bah. We have a guest you are well acquainted with. I'm sure you have a great deal to discuss. However, it is prohibited to discuss matters of importance without a minister present. But I do believe I'll go grab a book, and it may take me quite a while to choose one. If our conversation will be prolonged, I may need to weigh the merits of 2 books. Now remember, while I'm gone, no confidential No confidential discussion, understood? Oh. Okay, man. Ha! Your chief is wise indeed, old folks. May he be blessed by Father Ish and Mother Isha. I have mixed tidings for you. This morning I had a dream about the god's key you carry. In it I heard, "Follow the destiny of kings. The brutal fiends shall light your way. Shock the god's key to life, freeze its form solid, and it will appear from the flames." We consider dreams sacred. Use this information as you see fit. And now for the bad news. The demons flowing from the forest of the gods are beyond our power to contain. Eventually, they will rampage through Yggdrasil and invade your city. If the god's key woke them from their slumber, perhaps it would work in reverse as well. The future is uncertain, and no one knows what may come of suppressing the demons. But it's worth trying, wouldn't you say? If it is Isa's will that we perish, we must go to our deaths bravely. Since meeting you, I have come to realize that opposing is as important as accepting. Old folks, together let us prevent the demons from conquering our lands. Okay. Oh, is your conversation over already? And here I had just chosen a book. Well, I won't ask you to rehash the whole thing for my sake. Do what needs doing. Whatever that may be. I trust you are acting in this nation's best interests. After all, you healed our Duke and brought life to this land. I have faith in you. Good luck, Guild. Okay. I'm not totally sure exactly what it wants me to do here. Solve the God's Key mystery about shocking to life and making solid with ice. Shocking to life. That sounds like thunder and ice. Which makes me think Dragon Room and Drake Room. So how about we go visit the dragon? I should buy a lot more word charms for this. Let's get 10. As you enter the labyrinth, you sense something from your pack and open it to check. The red sword is enveloped in a pale green light. You think back to the words of the chief of the Winged Ones at the Duke's Palace. Follow the destiny of kings. The brutal fiend shall light your way. Shock the god's key to life. Freeze its form solid, and it will appear from the flames. If this sword is God's key, these may be directions on how to awaken it. Okay. I'm gonna go to Dragon's Room first. There's actually some FOEs I need to hit on the way there for materials, so... I need to see some, those pollinator enemies. think this room had one. I think I did accidentally mute when I coughed and forgot to unmute. I'm sorry. I didn't realize until you said so. Oops. I wonder how long I was muted for. God. Christ. Ah, silly behavior. You kindly pat her on the head and praise her efforts before taking her home. You feel an ominous presence behind you and instinctively grip the hilt of your weapon. You have no notion of when it appeared, but you now face a powerful adversary. 3 necks, spear-sharp horns, foul yellow eyes, blue scales. It's a dragon. You freeze, seeing that its claws are clutching the innkeeper's daughter. She's breathing, but unconscious. She must not have had time to even scream. The dragon's 12 eyes pierce through you, and its 3 heads give a mocking howl. You clutch your ears at the high, screeching noise as the dragon soars into the sky. You attempt to give chase, but it disappears into the southeast side of the forest. The situation is grim. You must chase the dragon if you wish to save her life. Okay. Apparently dragons just kidnap women now. Yep, there he is in his room. Okay, we gotta take the long way back to this floor again. Again. Okay. Down this way. The elephant room. The fights I do get into a full auto through to build up some force. I would try to have most characters at full before I actually fight the dragon. Or Drake, rather, as it's called. I think starting from either 3 or Untold onwards, they started giving them different names. One time I went nearly 2 hours talking on stream, not realizing I muted to eat a snack and just forgot to unmute. I would go crazy if I did that. Do I need Force on Gertrude, or Helena, or Millicent? Maybe not. I'll try going with that. And I'll just save out here, and if I need to, I'll load and do some force farming. Suddenly, you feel a gust of wind form around you. The chilled air turns to flakes of snow, eventually becoming a blizzard. The howling winds swirl around you, and fly into your pack as if sucked in by something. Astonishingly, you open the pack to see the red sword's glow has turned bluish-white. Is there some connection between the blizzard and the red sword? Remember the suspicious feeling from your pack and throw it on the ground. The pack is veiled in a flash of light, which quickly recedes. You cautiously open the pack. The red sword has miraculously changed its form. It has regained the power and majestic glow that you once saw on the 27th floor. You've successfully interpreted the Chief's dream. Quest is complete. Report your success at the bar when you return to Ligard. Obtain God's Sword. Well, can't equip it yet, though. I see. After walking the long, cold path, You finally find the terrible dragon. The innkeeper's daughter lays unmoving at its feet, praying for her safety. Your knuckles whiten on your weapon as you prepare for battle. Save again. Alright, let's fight. Drake has appeared. Okay, offhand, this is actually the most annoying one. Because it can do things like ice block and regen, but I do have ways to deal with that as well. And I'm guessing it's weak to fire. I don't remember how the weakness order goes. I know they follow like a rock, paper, scissors order. I think it's fire weak. I'll try fire. I need to ride gun, because if he attacks, he'll do an ice breath and kill me. Wow, he ice blocked right away. Got that off so quickly. Well, I need to do an erase on him, because ice block just like blocks all damage. I should have damaged Gertrude on purpose before this fight, so I could spam revenge for big damage. Oh well, can't do anything about it now. Okay, I think he's actually weak to lightning. Wow, his armbind wore off already. That's insane. Thunder, full shot. Ow, that did a lot of damage. And he stunned everyone. I think I'm dead. Let's try throwing out a Nectol and hoping he doesn't destroy me. Okay, nice. I got an armbind. That was lucky. Oh, there's Ice Breath. Bye-bye. Title screen. Three-headed dragon, neat design. He's a scary boy. Okay, I'm going to get Gertrude killed on purpose, and then revive her. However long that might take. I do need them to actually hit her for that to happen. Well, that counter does good damage. She's barely getting hit. Let's try that again. I wonder, did you have anything that increases max HP that I could give her? No. I was wondering what would happen if I gave her something that boosted max HP and equipped it and unequipped it over and over again. Would she actually lose health from that? I have no such thing in mind. Okay, she's almost dead now. Give her a good bonk. Come on. Miss, 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 miss. She's dodging everything now. Come on, Gertrude. Get bonked. I need you to die. She's dodging everything. She's supposed to be super squishy mage, who is slow. Dodged again. There's a hit. We need another one. Miss. There we go. Give her a Rikio Nectar. Heal yourself. Heal Florence. There we go. Alright, let's try this again. Now, first turn before he used Ice Block, he went pretty quickly with it. So maybe instead of buffing with Helena, I'm going to throw it Erase right away. And hope that goes off in time. I hope it doesn't go off early. Okay, I went off early. That's not a good start. Binge, Thunder, Full Shot. $1,300 damage from Revenge, I think that's pretty good. Unfortunately, he is now unbound already. So he's probably about to start killing me. Cool, he did a normal attack. That's helpful. I was thinking, if he always ice blocks on the first turn, I can save Riot Gun for another turn when he's actually going to do something. It's unfortunate that Gertrude's dead, because I needed to hit him with a dampen and then use an ice move. Fuck, he's regenerating. Dampen. I want to almost kill him, but not quite kill him. It doesn't matter, I'm dead anyway. Okay. New plan. Okay, first turn he's going to Ice Block. There is nothing I can do to stop him from doing this because he's too fast. So what if I use this turn to... I should have brought a Bravant with me to buff attack. So no point binding him right away. I'm just going to hit him and buff up. Volt shot. Wow, he didn't ice block this time. If I prepare to him to ice block me, he does not ice block me. I see. Force, right gun. Stunned. Okay, he's stunned and bound, and I can start hitting him. And no, dampen. Shot. Okay, no leg bind. Let's see if I can get it back on. Because Ice Block is a leg-based move. He just tried to do it. Revenge. He's dampened, right? Yes. Okay, he's pretty low. His head's bound, so thankfully he can't Ice Breath, but he can use Shower. I need to kill him with ice damage to get his conditional. And depending on move order, I could maybe get that this turn. I just need... I need Gertrude to go first, and then these two will throw out ice moves and hope they get the kill. Good fight. Frostbone Ice Scale. Let's not throw them away. What seemed like an eternal struggle has come to an end. The Ice Dragon falls at last to your final strike. Victory! You defeated one of the labyrinth's strongest monsters and saved the girl. Oh, it's old folks. I'm sorry, I fell asleep. The innkeeper's daughter rubs her eyes as you help her up. You let out a long-held breath and laugh quietly. You know what? A big monster came. I was really scared. But then I knew you'd come to save me, so I wasn't scared anymore. You see now that the smiling girl is holding the Oratum you gave to her previously. Suddenly, the Oratum shines and changes its form in her hands. Once the light fades, the girl is holding a pure white whip. It is intricately decorated, and a marvel to behold. These are the Ice Vines, the favored weapon of the Ice Duke. They have deemed you worthy. Congratulations! You've bested the Ice Dragon and gained the most powerful whip in the land. But actually it isn't. The innkeeper's daughter uses an Ariadne thread to return to the city. You should follow suit. Obtained Ice Vines. It only gives attack plus 210 with no other benefits on it. And, Florence has the Dominator instead, which instead of attack 210, it has attack plus 196. However, it also gives strength plus 8, which means more than the 14 attack difference between these two, and it has force up on top of that, which is super strong. Guess who doesn't have a thread? It's me! I suppose I will be leaving the long way. Reckless estimate in my head. I'm always so forgetful. We'll just go out the normal way. Wow, I'm level 71 and I can't run away from third strata minion. That's cool. Down. Up. Here we go. Okay, back to town. Crossbow and ice scale, and a bunch of junk. Let's see what I get for these two items. Isame Maru, Octo Whip, Ice Orb. Octo Whip is from the Risty Vines. Ice Orb I think is from the scale. Yeah, we're not putting that on. I don't think I need the Ice Orb. But I do want some threads. Okay. Ah, here come the stars of High Guard. Boy, don't give me that look. The innkeeper was just by to express her thanks. Looks like the whole city's relieved to hear the girl's alright. Did it again. I heard you had to fight quite the beastie in the process. Were you hurt at all? Ah, real mortal fiends in this mess are you a lot. Here you go. Your reward, plus a little on top, courtesy of the city. Come back anytime. Ha ha. It's a lot of money. I have over 1 million intel. You can also turn this one into. All done with the quest. I don't know where you've been, but I'm glad you're back safe. I asked the Grand Duchy where you lot went, but he told me to forget about it. I don't have any clue whether you'd even done the job, so I had to sit here and wait. But I can see from your faces that you did whatever job you were given. Eh? You're kidding. I'm a bartender. My sixth sense is to know when a quest is done. By the way, they told me to hold on to the sword you brought back. Is that the one? So this is it, eh? I don't see much value in it, but it must be important to someone. Anyways, I'll see that the Grand Duchy gets it. Job's done then. Time for the best part. Your reward. Good job. Good consumables from these. Okay, I require a washroom break, so I'm going to be right back for a couple minutes. Probably refill my drink too while I'm at it. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Time for more quests. We have... I would like to say it's 4 left, but the Beautiful Queen has a bunch behind it. Shadow of the Castle is 1. Call of the Gunner has a bunch behind it, so there's probably like 10-ish or so. Ah, it came at the right time. You remember the last quest? You brought back that sword, but it's disappeared. Wait, don't blame me. I gave it to the Grand Duchy. Thing is, they never posted a request. No idea what's going on. I gave it to them, but they didn't get it. Awkward, eh? Oh yeah, I still have that up. I had to redo all my sound settings today, because they didn't save when I took my computer down, because I forgot to save them. Hopefully I got them how they were before, but I'm not sure if it was right. So if stuff is messed up, please yell at me. Go to the Duke's Palace and see what you can make of it, will ya? Thanks. Okay, let's see. What's happening here? Old folks. What happened? Can you, perchance, tell me? What? Then you don't know either. How peculiar. Do you remember our visitor from the previous quest? Precisely. Did you give the sword you found to Mr. Cass? Yes. Then he spoke the truth. What is going on? Mr. Cass said he took the sword from you because the Grand Duchy ordered him to. But I can assure you, we gave no such order. As I said, I have full faith in you, and I will never order you to do anything. And the Grand Duchy has long held that all items in the labyrinth belong to the finder. Someone must have posed as one of our representatives and intercepted the sword. I fear this bodes ill. I'm sorry for the trouble. I'll send the Guard Corps to investigate. If anything comes to mind, please investigate and report to us at once. Let us hope that between us, we can solve this mystery. What does this say here? Collect information on the location of the God's Sword. Did this guy say anything? There was no such order. Huh, odd that. Just after you left, someone from the Explorers Guild told me to hang on to it. Completely lost track of it all in the shuffle. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again. Would you mind going around town to ask about it? Thanks. Okay. Let's try everywhere. Nope, that's normal text. Bye. Don't need you. Hospital? Nope, nothing. Shop? Nope, nothing new. Guild. Oh, hello, I just saw you. Came here to deliver the repaired equipment, but the guildmaster was just leaving. She seemed strange, so I asked where she was going. She said, I'm going to the forest. She told me not to tell anyone, but now I'm worried. Or further, okay. Huh? Was there anything else? Actually, she had this really cool sword. It was glowing like it was on fire. She stole my sword. I've seen a lot of weapons and armor while helping my dad out with his job. But I've never seen anything like that. I'm sure I would have remembered. Oh, and also, she said, I'm going to the Vermilion King's resting place to put my past behind me. But I have no idea what that means. Okay, I see what this is about. I have to go to 6F secret area. The one that suspiciously looks like a boss arena. And Mr. Worm will be there. Right? Yeah, I think this is going to be the fire dragon. It's the only one I haven't fought yet. Okay, I'm going to do the same strategy, so I'm going to use these tiles to set Gertrude's HP to 1. And then... Actually, I should farm up for a forest before I do this. I just need to, like, get into a fight with a harmless enemy that can only do regular attacks and not, like, status. So not gargoyles, because I think they have a petrify attack. Lizards are fine. Defend, defend, defend. I saved the easiest dragon for last. Okay, Helena's force isn't really important, but I need it on Gertrude. It'd be helpful. Just in case I find myself needing to, like, status the dragon. If, like, the dominate binds wear off too quickly. Gertrude, your force takes a really long time to go up. Okay, she's at like 90%. Okay, should be good. Now... use a word chime. There we go. Now I need to get to the room without getting in a fight where Gertrude dies. Okay, good so far. Oh god, this guy's here. Go away. Oh god, there's another one. Go away. Stop appearing. Okay. As you walk the Crimson Halls, the intense heat scorches your face. You can hear the sounds of battle between two shadows in the center of the room. One is human-shaped, and the other is the form of an enormous red dragon. Everything about it frightens you to the marrow. Its blood-red scales, The jagged teeth along its massive jaws, the cold stare in its eyes. Doesn't fleeing... Shit, you're right, it does. That's a good point. Okay. Say nothing of the trunk-like thorns in its tail and its furnace hot breath. For its part, the human lightly dodges its assault while swinging its sword to and fro. It must be the guildmaster from Hylagard, whom you have come to know well. The sword she wields, for some reason, is the god sword you retrieved from the labyrinth. Suddenly, a single mighty swing from the dragon knocks her to her feet. You instinctively draw your weapons and run to protect the immobilized warrior. Shirokaze attracts the fiend's attention, while the others go to save the injured warrior. With her remaining strength, she looks your way and speaks. Old folks, I'm sorry. Please, let me defeat it. The red dragon gives an ear-splitting roar from behind you. In an instant, the godsword shatters in the guildmaster's hands. No, I thought this sword could withstand flame. I thought I had a chance. Drained of hope, the guildmaster stares at the red dragon, dumbfounded. Your options are few. If you retreat now, you may never see the guildmaster alive. Wipe the sweat from your palms and grip your weapon tight to face the overwhelming fiend. 92, 85, 85, 85. Oh, it came right for me too. Okay. I might have to load. We'll see how this goes. If he fire breaths turn 1, it's over. There it is. Bye, 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 bye. Okay. We'll just have to do this again. You know what? Helen is out of TP. I think it's better to go from step 1. I fouled that up pretty bad. Okay, take 2. If that FOE wasn't in that room, it would have been more recoverable. He has to be a pest. You'll have a lot of fun holding the defense. I should have brought some Ixalas with me. And just fed them to Gertrude. Millicent in Helena's Force is really important. I'm pretty sure Millicent hitting an elemental weakness does more damage than using her Force ability, which does non-elemental. It's only at half. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Almost. Okay, let's kill it. I should be good now. It's a word chime. Oh, me reminding you that was okay. It was fine. I would have realized a couple seconds later anyway, when I actually got into the fight. I would have seen that I was missing a bunch of force and it would have clicked. But I kind of boned myself. Okay, I am going to drop a quick save right here while I figure out how to outmaneuver this guy. I can just do this. That was easy. I made it harder on myself before for no reason. Let's drop a save here. Okay. Can I outmaneuver you and get a back attack? Probably not. No, you're just gonna follow me around forever. Alright, let's do this. Okay, Force, Dominate, Warmite on Florence, Frailty, Citus, Force, Ride Gun. Warmite myself instead first. So the Ride Gun can benefit. Stunned. Is he not actually weak to ice? Is he weak to thunder? Because Citus did not do that much damage. I need to get a dampen on him too, so I can kill him with fire later on. How does he have no binds already? Oh boy. Time to caprice him. And hope it lands a good disable. Well, Confuse is pretty good. Confuse at least stops him from using special attacks. Let's see, we still have 2 turns of Frailty and 3 turns of Dampen, so I can still do some damage. No longer confused. Luck Speed, Gertrude, Revenge, Fire Shot, please kill. Instead, it was me who was killed. Let's do a Nectal and recast Dampen. I'm probably dead, but there I go. The bind's wearing off after 1 turn is pretty bad. Generally, they last quite a bit longer than that. Dampen, Thunder. Okay. Head is off. Arm and leg are still on. Please do not fire. This isn't I want to complete him. As soon as he starts being able to move again. Stunned and poisoned. Okay, that's good. What's Elk Speed? Gertrude. Revenge. Thunder. Is he in kill range? I don't know. I'll do a fire shot just in case he's in kill range. He died from the poison damage tick. I have to load. I'm just mashing through this because I have to go through it again anyway. Poison damage! I have to get the kill with fire damage to get his drop. It's conditional. Let's try that again from step 1. If I go through all the exact same motions, I'll get the same RNG. If I use Ricochet instead. I have to use Rat Gun, what am I doing? Ecstasy, Warmite. Thunder. This turn I can use Ricochet. The next turn I'll throw out a Dampen. Change the order of things a little. Okay, not Headbound. Now I have to dampen him. Thunder, Ricochet again. That shouldn't be fatal. Hello, Abyssal Slayana. How are you today? I'm doing pretty good. In EO1 there were rare drops. In EO2 they changed just to conditional. They had some conditionals in EO1, just not very many. And then in EO2 there's more, but there is also still ones that are just rare here. I think I have to dampen him here. Just hope he doesn't Fire Breath me. Okay, he's got almost no health. This turn I can just kill him. I think. I just need him to not do stuff that kills me before I get to kill him. Inferno. And Fire Shot. Please don't Fire Breath me. There we go. And we are done with all the dragons. Doing pretty good. Managed a progenitor solo hot bite kill the other day. Haven't quite started post game yet though. How many turns did that solo take? Post game's gonna be wild. You put all your power into your weapon and strike the dragon. Its legs eventually buckle, and it crashes into the ground, felling the surrounding trees. Am I saved? You shake the guildmaster awake, until it is clear that she is safe and sound. Suddenly, a bright light shines from your backpack. It's emanating from your proof of friendship with the winged ones, the tree bud. The bud slowly rises into the air and begins to change form. Its roots stretch and blossom, and flowers blossom until it takes the shape of a sword. As if choosing its owner, it slowly falls back to earth in your hands. As the guildmaster watches in wonderment, she begins to speak. I apologize for taking your sword without permission. You hastily reassure the guildmaster, but she remains adamant. As I said, that dragon took all my comrades. It was my reason for remaining here. Take your sword. I will return to town, report to the Grand Duchy, and resign my post. She solemnly hands you the sword and begins the long trek back to Lagard. You rack your brains for some way to convince her not to quit her post and leave town. Posted the vid the other day if you're curious later. I'll check it out if I remember. I'm curious about what that fight looks like. Ultimate sword, kind of. The game kind of like... How do I say this? The game kind of waves these weapons around as their ultimate respective weapons, but usually the stuff you can get from selling the rare boss drops or whatever are better, because these have really high attack, but they don't have much else to them. Obtained Yig sword. Well, apparently this got me through it earlier, so I'll say it again. You owe us a debt. Hearing this, she spins to face you with a surprised expression. I owe you. And I suppose you'll expect repayment at some point. An interesting gambit. Very well. I promise not to leave town until my debt to you is repaid. The guildmaster smiles bitterly and sighs, hanging her head. I'll shoulder any dishonor I caused until I can return the favor and leave town. Congratulations! You convinced the guildmaster to stay at her post in Lagard. Then, too, you have defeated an immensely powerful dragon and obtained the ultimate blade. Known as the Yig sword, it is the embodiment of Yggdrasil itself and can slice anything. Your quest is finally complete. Report to the bar when you return to Lagard. A lot of turns of praying I don't get hit by the 40th% petrify chance in Phase 2. I guess you probably don't have space to run a petrify resist accessory either, do you? Okay, Fire Fang, Fire Scale, sell this other junk too. Dragonbane, Dragoonery, Fire Orb. Locked behind Proggy in the first playthrough. I would say either of these two is better than the sword I just got. This gives all stats plus 20, which is insane. And I'll probably run this because I don't really care about Helena's Force too much. Like, this will at least make her bulkier. And faster, and other things. But, like, her force is basically just a... No, it's not really just a full heal, because it also gives resistance, so maybe it is okay. But I think I'd still take this over it. And I wish this could be held by anyone, like, in the first game. It was called the Shinryu, and anyone could hold it. Which made it a pretty good equip on, like, Medic or Gertrude. Hexer, stuff like that. But here, Sword is restricted to 6 different classes only. Unfortunately. So I guess I'll give her this. And Dragoonery is the ultimate gunner armor, which just has defenses on it, which is pretty good. While stats plus 20 is funny and kind of useless in 3. I can't remember if something like that existed in 3, because I know 3 had like a forge system which stacked up differently. But it's been a while, so I don't remember its exact details. Store. Put these away. I'm not going to sell them, but I'm not going to use them either. Dark Hunter sprite. It's a good sprite. Okay, turn this in. Why the heck is my throat so dry today? Ah, old folks, welcome back. 0-3, once you kill Leviathan, you're 10 hours of farming away from 99 in every stat for everyone. I did a bit of stat book farming. It was pretty mind-numbing, honestly. But I guess it's something you could do. I did need a lot of it to kill the post-game boss without using either of the cheese strats. Fighting him fair and square was pretty awful. I'm sure you have everything in hand. I hardly even need to ask you how it all went. Well, fine. To tell the truth, it was my fault. The sword you gave me. I left it here the whole time. I hope you can forgive me. Okay. I knew you were an open-minded sort. I completely forgot to give the sword over to the Grand Duchy. It were an honest mistake. If they found out, I'd face a fat punishment. Everyone's got to have a secret or two, eh? Thanks, old folks. I really appreciate all you've done. More money, okay. 3 quests left. Let's do this one, because this lets me do a boss right away. I've already done a bit of this line. Hey, you lot. I'm begging you, take this request. There's no one else up to the job. The pathway on the 28th floor is opened, and the Grand Duchy wants an investigation. And guess what? No guild that accepts the request is ever seen again. They're completely annihilated. No information and no survivors. They've mobilized the Guard Corps, but if they can't do it, and I doubt they can, it's not right to ask you to clean up everyone else's messes like this, but I've no choice. From what I've seen of the post-game bosses, there are exactly 2 ways to kill it. Pushing ninja clones, and reading the seed and resetting every turn, seeing all 14 million futures. I did manage to beat the Abyssal God fair and square, without using any of the cheese strats. There's a few different things you can do. One of them is to lean on the Sovereign's Knighthood ability, because it actually preempts him activating counter, the input reading that he does. Or you can use like the clone kill or the Warrior's Might kill. I think there's a few variations of things you can do. For solo. I can't even imagine any other way to do that in solo without doing the ninja clone spam. Go tell the Grand Duchy you'll do it. Thanks, okay. This is another boss, I'm pretty sure. Planning to seal that passageway. No, I can beat him. There's an unimaginable terror at the pathway discovered on the 28th floor. His name is Briarius. The old documents call it a monster born from the castle's evil. It seems Briarius assaulted the one who gave him life and was made a prisoner in that forest. But now he has loosened his chains and has feasted on our guards and explorers. The death toll thus far is staggering. Over 100 explorers and 1,000 guards. There's a lot of people in this town. Okay, let's go beat him up. Farming Force in... Farming Force normally here sounds pretty bad. I always imagine the barkeep was like super, super, super heavy southern accent. That's what I've been trying to give him. I'm not sure if I can do it justice, but that's how he sounds to me, too. Oh yeah, I went through the rest of this floor too, off stream. This chest had 500 grand in it. So now I'm like set for life on money. Hell 4, this one was a nightmare. Honestly though, Claret Hollows in Etrian 1 and in Untold 1, they're both worse. No contest. 26 and 27 and 29. unimaginably worse. Okay, I'm gonna run from fights until I get close to having played one solo medic. Good luck with that one. It's probably doable for main game. I'm not sure what post game would be like. Did you know in Etrian Odyssey II medic's attack upscale is 300%? I did know that. The recent playthrough I did, I ran 2 medics. And there was a point at which I had attack up and counter on both of them. So they were pretty good bonkers. Okay, this is where I need to go. A rotten smell emanates from beyond the bushes, and you feel a suspiciously warm wind. You sense danger. If you're prepared, you can proceed, but you may wish to leave the area. Let's go. You grasp your weapon with sweat-soaked palms and proceed into the bushes. The ground is stained and black in places, and a furrow indicates a heavy object being dragged. What could possibly await you beyond here? Sure, between 85% damage resist and lots of damage medic could handle post-game, but I'm totally blind for it. I could see the boss on 30F being a problem. A strange unpleasant voice sounds in your mind as you touch the pillar of light before you. Voyagers from afar. When you visited Yggdrasil, the first one you met was a child of Ish, no? Say no. Yes. Light envelops you. You find yourself transferred to a different place. You seem to have answered correctly. Interesting. Was there a quiz? You vaguely know of a super boss that does like 1 trillion damage at night. That's actually this one. You know what? No. It's not so much that he does 1 trillion damage at night, but I believe his script changes to something worse. I'm not sure of the details. Exactly. But, someone in the staff on the Conclave Discord is a veteran of these games and talked about it. Quiz? More quiz? You came here by stone, flame, snow, and flower, no? No. Because that sounds like the strata I went through to get here when I think about it. Stone being the first stratum, flame being the second, snow's the third, flower's the fourth. That sounds right. 2, no. Wait. The way they have these questions is weird, because it says say no, which is strange. Let's redo this. 2, yes. 2 goes to here. Conclave, Boat Girls. Kantai Collection. Is a browser game that I've spent an egregious amount of time on over the last 10 years. Conquerors of the Castle. The lord of this keep reminisced over the ancient times, no? Say no. No. Get that if it was typed, but I haven't heard it said. Fair enough. The answer to that one is apparently yes. Yes. This one just 3. It's an orange tile. I don't need to put the answer there. I'm already here. One more. Those who follow the trail of blood that they might defeat me. Do you know my name? That's wrong. No. You feel a sudden sense of alarm, and then jump back instead of taking another step. An enormous arm swings down where you stood a moment ago, leaving a large crater. A repulsive monster emerges before your eyes. The many arms hanging from its loathsome body each hold a club, and drool pours from its lips. The stakes driven into its body creak, its narrow red eyes sitting beneath a cruel smile. This is the monster that ate the people of Lagard to gain us eternal life. Briareus. There's no turning back. You must use every ounce of your strength to defeat the brutes. It's me, I'm the boss, they're describing me. I forgot to farm up force before doing this. I hope he doesn't charge into me. He is charging into me. Can I generate encounters in here? No. I did not prep force for this. I'm probably dead. Let's try him anyway. Oh god. I see. Yeah, that's a look for sure. He's got, like, a lot of arms. He's got a hair on the bottom of his head. His head's upside down, actually. Okay. I'm probably super dead. Let's see what we can do. Okay, well already he's buffed up his own strength, but I did get an arm bind on him, so that's nice. Let's take that buff away now. He also seems to be weak to elemental, but resists physical damage. So let's not use Ricochet. I'm just gonna blast at him with Volt Shot. Okay, so far we're surviving. Once that Armbind wears off, I think I'm cooked. Confusion. Concerning. Oh god, his Armbind is worn off. And Helena's confused. It can probably kill someone. I'm gonna try to get some bar on Florence, so I think it's a bit too late. Millicent just bonked herself to death. It is so over. Okay, I'm going to pop a thread. And I'm gonna walk back in, but actually set up force properly beforehand. Thread can save you from anything. Okay. I should have checked if there was a shortcut out of his room before I warped out. That would have been a good place to put one, like at the back, that leads into the stair room. Silly me. Actually, what's going on in the top right there? I just never filled that in. It was probably a dead-end portal. I see now. Okay. Looking at a map for this form makes you uncomfy. It was a pretty annoying layout to map, because it's just like all these stupid one-way paths. Huge pain. Okay. This was the last one. So now here I want to... I need to find a fight where it's like good to spam items on. And it can't be this one. It needs to be like... something with, where the enemy is one of those little lizards. Because they don't do that much damage. Scorch. They have an all-hit attack. Let's run. Come on. Okay, fine. We'll do the lizard. I'll just, like, put them to sleep and then beat up this monkey. Finish you. Was this the fort, the sneaky ambush pumpkins? Yes. There's none in this room. They only appear in fixed locations, so I don't have to worry about one hitting me. Thankfully. You still asleep? Yes, you are. I'm gonna use some on Gertrude, too. So you're full. You don't need any. You need, like, one more. Alright, looks good. Okay, let's try this again. Hello, Mr. Big Boy. Force dominate, or might. I wonder what his drop condition is. This might take a few tries of me, like, trialing and seeing what works. Ecstasy, or might... Probably on Millicent, because Ecstasy's actually not going to do much due to him being apparently very physically resistant. I probably should have dampened him on the first turn instead of going for Frailty. Okay, still bound, that's good. Who's Swarm-Mighted? Not Florence. Found something called Duo Tri Gordles today. It's 32 Wordles at the same time. You only get 37 guesses. How does that work? I don't understand how that's supposed to work. That's a lot of Wordle. Okay, he's close to dead actually. I'm just gonna attack him normally. Let's try a physical damage kill and see if that does anything. Giant skin. Okay, it's not physical damage. Apparently he had a katana in his body. Anyway, let's load. We'll do Dampen first. And then Frailty next turn. This is fine. Okay, now I'll try to kill with elemental damage instead. Giant skin. Ask consumer. Oh, thank you. I'm actually quite thirsty. For some reason, my throat is like super dry today. That's not it either. I could go back and like look at his codex and then regenerate him, but then I have to sleep at the end 14 times. What could his thing be? He has a conditional drop, and I don't know what it is, but I want to get it. This is a super boss. It's not the super boss. He seems easier than the dragons, though. I wonder what I have to do to get his thing. It'd be funny if the condition was Armbind. It's possible it is, because it seems to be wearing off before I finally get to kill him. Like, it's still on this turn, but I think all the EO2 bosses feel like they have no health. They don't. They're very, They're very squishy, very high damage. So they go down quickly, but if they get to move, they also completely annihilate you. I'm going to try rebinding him and see if it's any of the binds. And Sela, oh, she's not full force this time. Please don't do anything that kills me. Confusion. Okay, let's see if it's having any of the binds on. No. Interesting. I wonder if it's like a very specific damage type. That's not thunder, not slash. Looked up the conditional. It's silly and doesn't make sense. Good luck. Oh god, that makes me want to look it up. If it's something I'm gonna like flail at forever. I'm gonna hop back to town for a second, check him in the codex, and see if that reveals anything for me. A man-made giant installed with weapons installed onto many arms on unstoppable rampage. Instant death immunity, petrify immunity. Same boss vulnerability to a bunch of ailments and binds. Tell you if you ask me to, but I'm not going to backseat or anything. I'll try a little more to figure it out. But before I do that, I need to go to the washroom again. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I need to pee. One moment. Dream transitions are always so good. I'm really fond of that one. I wanted to I grabbed it because it reminded me of the battle transition from like an RPG. And I thought that looked really cool. Welcome back, thank you. Okay. Buddy's conditional. We know it's not a bind. It's not thunder because I've killed him with thunder. It's not slash because I've killed him with slash. And it's not pierce because I've killed him with pierce already. Which leaves ice, fire, and bash. If it's bash, this really sucks because my only sources of bash damage are Gertrude bonking and Millicent bonking. And they do no damage. If I were to equip Helena with a staff that had good power on it, she could hit with a pretty good bonk. But I don't want it to have to come to that, so we're going to hope that it's not bash. I'm going to try fire and ice. Dampen. Thunder. Where's Ratkin? Okay. I'll chip him down nice and low and I'll start throwing elemental attacks at him. Now he's pretty low. Okay, let's try fire, because I know he's weak to it. Actually, no, we'll try ice because he's resistant. Now, sometimes they like to make the conditional drop something they're resistant to. Excitus, ice shot. Okay, it's not ice. It's gonna be bash, isn't it? I really don't want to have to go back to town again and buy a new weapon. Because then I have to do like the walk back here, then feed a bunch of force, and that's super annoying. Okay, fire. Well, my whole party is confused, so I guess I might never find out this time. Can I, like, do something to make you not do stuff? You know what sucks? When your whole party's confused. Okay, it's not fire. It's bash. Christ. Okay. How am I going to do this? You've got a nice plus TP wand. You've got 129 attack. Yours has 79. Okay, let's steal this for a moment, I guess. And we'll give it to Helena. We'll resave. I'll probably have to play around this somewhat differently. Getting dampen on him will be important for this because he resists bash, and I want him to not resist bash. So that Helena can have a better chance of getting the killing blow. His binds wore off faster this time. Oh shit. Hopefully no one dies this turn. You can do a force. And he's pretty low, but not, like, dead low. Let's shoot him a little more. You War Might yourself. Dampen. I wanted to re-dominate him, but then Flores got fully bound. I guess I just try to go for it. Please don't kill me. Helena getting armbound kind of sucks there, because it makes her do less damage. I think this is over. Two turns to dampen left. Florence is dead. Millicent's dead. So I can't rebind him now. I just have to hope this does enough damage to kill before he kills me. Oh cool, Helena's confused. Heal. Neck doll. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's try that again. Force. War Might. Dampen. Thunder. Bright Gun. Ecstasy. Mates. Frailty. Thunder. Ricochet. Okay, we need to do some more damage. You War Might yourself. think one thunder is okay. Okay. I'm gonna try to rebind him and just, Why does her force fill up so slow? I wanted to throw out a disable. Hopefully the boss does not, in this time, decide to ruin me. And, defend. Spike. Oh, he missed. Cool. Defend. Bonk. Bonk. Defend. Maybe Millicent can also do blunt damage by, punching. I guess. 6 damage. Ooh. Okay, I need to throw out like a disable. His buddy's got all his limbs back again. It hit him with curse. He died to his curse backlash damage, which was 53. If I had not thrown out that disable, Helena's regular attack would have killed him. Okay. I can't believe this. Any other status would have been fine. Anything else. I'm going to switch the order that I do Frailty and Dampen, so I have to recast Dampen later. I think that's smarter. Might reduce my damage a bit during this phase, though. His Ecstasy is hitting for a lot less damage. Yeah, he has way more health now. Well, he's still bound. I don't want to overdo it on damage. Let's not attack with Millicent or Shiro this turn. I'll just try to feed more Exealus to 4 so I can rebind after. We'll do a normal attack. Just normal and like regular hit. That'll be fine, right? Okay, he's pretty low. Not quite as low as I would like, but... But that's not low enough. You can't disable it. She's like 99 force out of 100. He's got War Might on. One normal attack from Shiro should be fine, surely. Dip him a little lower. Still has a lot of health left. Normal hit. I wish this game had formaldehydes, or I wouldn't be dealing with this. They didn't introduce them until 3. I wish my confused guys wouldn't kill me. It seems like such a pain. With different characters, this wouldn't be as difficult. If Helena had a weapon that was a staff with high attack, this wouldn't be as difficult. I imagine after all this, it's not Bash. If it's not Bash, it would need to be something else, but with like a layer of RNG, like it has a low chance. Because there was another enemy like that in the 5th stratum where it was kill without using a certain damage type, but the chance was low. And I couldn't figure out what it was. Could be any ailment. I have, from an outside source, knowledge that the only conditional drop ailment is poison. And no other ailment is used for any conditional in this game. That was told to me by the other EO buddy I mentioned earlier in my Discord. He killed himself with cursed backlash damage again. This is incredible. He was so close to being done. He had like 100 HP. Force dominates. War Might on you. No, you know what? War Might on you. Because we're doing Frailty first. So we'll make Millicent deal more damage. Let's see. War Might on you. Dampen. Thunder. Thundershot. Does this one have any like an armor in 3? Just kill Sola. Nope. That's not a 1. Who's War Mighted? War Might you. Actually no, War Might yourself. Actually no, War Might Shiro. You need more damage to her. Damage first. Okay, pretty low, not low enough. Leg is not down. Again, pretty low, not low enough. Normal hits. Normal hits. Sela. Normal hits. Defend. Please don't do anything crazy like Confuse Light. Okay, Millicent being dead is not a huge deal. I just need Helena to not get confused. My Dominate got blocked by being bound. Right, dead. I got it. He had 7 HP. Giant post. It was bash damage. Water? Thank you. Good idea. The hit that killed him dealt 7 damage. It was from Gertrude. What a stupid conditional. I think that's the last conditional, thankfully. No, it's not. There's one more. Your mighty strikes knock the dead Briareus to the ground. Overcoming your tremendous fear, you deliver home the final blow. You have avenged the explorers and guards who made a terrible fate at Briareus' hands. You search the brute's body and find a beautiful, pristine katana. It is a Hyuga, one of the finest katanas in the land. Congratulations! You felled the demon Briareus and obtained the most powerful katana. Report your success to the Bari and return to Lagard. Just imagine like fighting for your life, and then like this tiny mage walks up to you and bonks you with her crappy wooden staff, and that's what does it. That's what does you in. This goes back to start, I guess. Okay, let's just mark. I think that's 5. Not that it matters. I'll never be going in there again. You can have your actual sword back now. You can have your actual staff back now. Imagine a mouse hits your pinky toe really hard. Stake driven into the thousand-handed giant. Patchwork skin of the thousand-handed giant. What do I get for these? Stead nail. Well, that's for beasts, so I'm not using it. Demon mail. Offhand, I think that's for Landy. It is for Landy, so we're not using it. I'm still missing here. Monstrous Codex, there should be 2 open. Because I got the Muck Dial. All Apis from request. I believe this one is the Wyvern. And this is obviously not my child, your child. What is that? I guess after I do the remaining quests, I'll come back and figure out what that is. To look it up. I can check later if I don't get it from whatever I have to do that's left. Since it's this high up in the list, it's probably some, like... Where was it? Steel Fang. Amazonites. This was second stratum stuff. I'm guessing it's a second stratum gather that I missed. Found it makes sense you missed it. Just tell me, what is it? I think I know what it is, but... Chop on the 3rd floor. It's fruit. Interesting. I thought it was second stratum, but I guess it's first. Okay, I can go back for that. I know that, like, this one is probably the Wyvern, as well as this one. I know what this one is. This is her child. And gear registry. That's a staff. That's a katana. Body armor. That's a shield. I know what this one is. I need to go back to an old FOE on the second stratum. This is Ruby Bone from another second stratum FOE. I actually have no clue what this one is. Some kind of glove. These I just got. Let's see. Are they in here? Yeah, one more of Blood Hide. That's the second stratum FOE. That's not difficult. King's Arm. Venom Twig. Well, that's from Sickwoods. I can get that. Turn this in. Boy, old folks. Did you beat the monster? I knew you'd do it. Couldn't picture you lot fail at this one. The minister came by and apologized for sending you on such a dangerous task. But I told him you're no ordinary guild. You won't be defeated by anyone or anything. You're so famous now, even the minister has complete trust in you. Just don't make me worry so much, alright? Ha ha ha. Here, this is a reward for completing the quest. Come back anytime you feel up to another challenge. Okay. All the gutter. Got an unusual client from you. Guild by the name of Esbat. I remember them. Old members of theirs asked for you, special. This old guy. As a favor to ask, it's clear to me you know you can do it. Okay. I hope this questline isn't long. There's a lot here. Miss Artelin disappeared into the labyrinth the other day after you defeated the Ice Queen. Before we had a sort of mutual understanding with the monsters on that floor. Promised to protect them, and I believe breaking that promise distressed Miss Artelin. Guard said you saw her around the 9th floor in the 2nd stratum. Can't convince her to come back. Okay. Send out the boys. I'll have to. I do happen to need some stuff on the 2nd stratum. So I can probably kill 2 birds with 1 stone here. There's FOBs on the 7th floor I have to bop. At least 1. Possibly more. And then I have to go to the secret areas on this stratum to kill and mob at least 3 FOEs called Sonicer, which drop ruby bones. Redwood has appeared. Bloodhide, okay, that's the last one I need to do. That lets me get the Pain Auspice, which is a shield that has plus 30 strength on it for some reason. But not much in the way of defenses. I wonder where she is on this floor. Did it say anywhere specifically on 9F? Missing around the 9th floor. That's incredibly vague. This is a Sonicer. One ruby bone. Guard. Saw a little girl walking around alone not too long ago. Completely ignored me and kept marching west. Think she went behind the locked doors. Okay. Behind the locked doors is actually where I want to go, so that's convenient. That is over here. Go away. Another Sonicer. No Ruby Bone. Stingy. Okay, one more. I wonder how far I have to go into this area before I see her. Or if she happens to be waiting somewhere stupid. This way. This goes to the stairs. I'll just kill this guy too. He's in the way. Did I go too far? This is back in the Fire Dragons area. Maybe I do have to go to the end of the area. I don't know. I passed her already, actually. I'm gonna check like random dead ends. What about over here? Oh, okay. I love getting torn up by damaged tiles. Please, run away, run away. Up here. What about this one? Oh, there she is. As you proceed into the forest, you spot a young girl in the passageway up ahead. The lady you seek. She addresses your party, surprised to see you. Old folks, why are you here? You recoil slightly at her intense, hostile stare. You tell her the old marksman named Wilhelm requested that you look for her. She replies with a sympathetic expression. I see. I thought this might happen, but I just came to think about old times and old friends. But if the guild who beat the ruler of the skies is here to take me back, how can I say no? She reaches into her bag and begins walking away from you. I'll go back to town first. Be careful on the way back. She walks away, vanishing from your sight. Quest is complete. Report your success to the bar and you return to Lagard. Okay, that was quick. Here's that thing the old user told me to give you. Money. We love money. What's next? A diviner's tools. Dear Foycia says information that can lead to the ultimate gun. I think I have the ultimate gun already, but okay. Let's see. He said he'd show you where to find the ultimate gun as a way of showing us things. He doesn't know exactly where it is, except it's in the labyrinth somewhere. Apparently the lady is good at divination. She said she'll try her hand at finding it. How do they market these as the ultimate weapons, but I already have better? Okay. Small bone, spinal fin, and a 100 shell. I know where 100 shell comes from. I'm not sure about the other two. I'll have to check the codex thing. I think small bone is one of the pumpkin FOEs. I'm not sure about spinal fin. I'll just scroll down until I see them listed here. Let's see. Small bone, spinal fin, 100 shell. Time for another legendary spear gun. We'll see. Could be. Small bone, spinal fin, 100 shell. Not yet. Small bone, spinal fin, 100 shell. Small bone, spinal fin, 100 shell. Nothing yet. Small bone. That's pure bone, not small bone. Thousand shell. That's too many zeros. Okay, these are quest mobs now. I'm past all normal mobs. Curse bone, gird head, bendy tool. What's a bone, but it's not the right bone. Okay, there's 100 shell. Yeah, it's from Sheltor. He was on 16F. Oh, it's these pumpkins. They have small bones. Okay. Sheltor, Flygird. Scale. Spinal fin. Okay, so 4th stratum FOEs, basically. Okay. I know where to find these guys. Sheltor is right here. Bye-bye. 1,000 shell. 100 shell. And then I need to go up to 18. Yeah, I'll have random blindside. Actually, I think this blindside might be guaranteed. I almost died because of it. Good old confusion status. Okay, they're weak to fire. "100% blindsides my build." It's such a silly mechanic. And I'm pretty sure I never returned in any game after this. I know the pumpkin ones don't show on the map. There he is. What are you weak to? Thunder seems to work good. Feet walk blindfolded, gagged, and playing with your feet. Did I even get the bone off that drop? No. Now I gotta go find another one. There we go. Thunder shot. Give me your bone, please. There we go. Obtained all the items requested by the bartender. Okay. We've located the ultimate gun. A dangerous dragon lives there. If you want the gun, take the quest. Okay. Hey, do you all remember about that old geezer banging on about the ultimate gun? He claimed his cohort can find the gun through divination. Sounded fishy to me, but in case you believed him, I'll tell you straight up. The lady says the blasted thing is in the second bloody floor of the labyrinth. That's all I know. If you believe that rubbish, go there and look for it. I could stay up to watch you versus Urchild, but it's already 0 dark 3 and I gotta be awake in 5 hours. Okay. Thank you for coming. Hope you have a good sleep. Good luck at work tomorrow. And if you do want to watch, there is always the VOD. I always upload them to YouTube. Which is here. It's basically just a VOD repository. But maybe someday I'll put other stuff there too. Good luck. Thank you. Hope you have a good sleep. I know where this is because there is a door that it would not let me into. And it should let me through it now. A mysterious cry can be heard in the distance on this familiar floor of the labyrinth. You think back to the quest you accepted at the bar. It's up to you whether to continue your exploration or leave the labyrinth. They give a lot of little flavor text like that. It gets a little repetitive. Of course it's up to me to continue exploring or not. What kind of statement is that? This way. Once again, I'll have to do some force farming. Oh, my inventory is full. Let's drop a bunch of junk. But not the rupee bones. I need that. Not the blood hide, I also need that. That should be fine. Oh, hello, Raid Mole. I guess I'll kill you. You're weak to fire. As you walk through the hidden path into the labyrinth, two familiar figures appear. It's been a while. Thanks for helping us the other day. Artelyn bows in appreciation as the old marksman silently stands beside her. Wilhelm finally speaks, asking, "You come here for the ultimate gun, as I promised?" His gaze turns to the interior of the labyrinth and falls back to you. You're on the right path. The flying dragon is up ahead, along with the ultimate gun. The old marksman falls silent once again. The black-haired witch asks you a question. Wondering how Agnia, the ultimate gun, ended up in a place like this? The question hangs in the air as you try to decide whether you really want to know. Sure, why not? She began to speak, as if she had expected your answer. You remember how I told you about my friend who explored the labyrinth with us? She died in the third stratum and got transformed into a demon. She trails off, pained, as the old marksman picks up the tale. Another in the girl's party was a gunner. He mentored me when I was young. He searched for the fiend that took her life. Alone, he entered the labyrinth. He chased the demon through the pain and injuries and untold despair he faced. Until at last, he cornered the fleeing demon. Just up the road, the gunner fought the flying dragon alone, at his end. The gun he wielded was called Agnia, the greatest, strongest gun I'd ever known. Originally, I was meant to carry on after him and use Agnia to defeat the dragon. But I haven't the strength anymore. You are the ones who must take up this cause. Go forth, if you're brave enough, and defeat that flying dragon. The old man looks to the labyrinth's interior and allows you to pass. You may fight the flying dragon now or return to the garden first in order to prepare. I'm gonna do circles in this room until I find... probably not these mobs. Because even at my level, poison kind of still does damage. I need like a mole, or like a snail or something. These guys do anything, they have a skill called needles. It's probably pretty weak. Let's use them. You know what? I have a genius plan. I need to go to the washroom. But I also need to farm up force. So, since this guy does no damage to me, place my controller on top of the enter button. And I'll be right back in a moment. Genius. I'm back. I also refilled my drink again. I've been going through a ton of water and stuff because my throat's so sore. I don't know why it's sore. Now, I don't foresee this boss's conditional being much trouble. And I hope I'm right. So, in this game, they recycled some bosses from Etrian 1, some bonus bosses. This wyvern is one of them. And they also recycled the stone golem, the golem boss. And his conditional, I gambled on his conditional being the same as Etrian 1, which is kill with instant death. And it worked, and I got his conditional. In Etrian 1, the wyvern's conditional was kill in 3 turns. So I'm just going to try to kill this guy really fast, and hope it gives me it. Welcome back, thank you. Is he just going to chill there? Maybe he will. I'll use that opportunity to draw his room. Oh, he's coming after me. Okay, let's drop a save right here. Well, I will hit him with the usual combo. We'll just dumpster his defense as much as possible. I'm pretty sure he's thunder immune, so I'm going to use, like, ice, I guess. You have to ride gun. Oh, okay. So apparently he's really fast, and he threw out a massive bind at me instantly. That's not good. This is troublesome. He can't do skills now. Okay, his like bind already wore off. I might be in some sort of trouble. His binds are already all wearing off. Oh nice, his talent attack does 1400 damage. Florence is now instantly dead. I believe I will be resetting and attempting anew. We'll see. Oh god. He's almost dead though. I can get another ricochet off, maybe. I need Revenge to actually go off and for me to not be fully paralyzed, but I think too many turns have happened for me to get his conditional anyway. And Revenge just missed. You know what? Just kill me. Spam your Sky Ray. We'll try this again. Okay. So since he went super fast and blocked my riot gun before I could stun him, how about I throw Elk Speed onto Shiro so he goes faster? And Ride Gun will go first. He still went first. But I still got to stun him, although I couldn't get to dominate him. So now he has no disables on. Okay, I did manage to land Stun and Terrify. Hopefully Terrify will slow him down enough for me to do things again. Still can't dominate. That's going to be a lot of poison damage. yeah, I might have him dead. This Paralyze is super annoying because it always procs. Okay, he's dead. And I got it. I didn't think I was going to get it because I took like 7 turns, but apparently 7 turns does it. Tough Wing, Tough Fang. Let's not throw either of them away. The dreadful flying dragon falls to the ground, powerless before your mighty strikes. As you look up upon its mountainous body, you see a shining gun nestled in its humongous fangs. Has that thing just been holding a gun around in its mouth the whole time? It must be Agnia, the ultimate gun. Nicely done, thank you. That was, very RNG. Him opening up with Tornado to, like, mass bind everyone was difficult to deal with. That's where, Therica BXs would have been really nice to have. But I kind of assumed I would be able to get Riot Gun off before he attacked. Alas, no. Okay, we're leaving. Glad you're all back safe. Did you find this ultimate gun? Ah, man, I never thought such a monster would be on the 2nd floor. I assume you got the gun? Unbelievable. Yolette must be stronger than any monster that calls the Labyrinth home. Anyways, fine work. Make sure you don't lose that gun, okay? There's 1 quest left. I say it's 1. It's actually a lot more than that. It's the most annoying quest on this list, probably. I'm not looking forward to it at all. Karakion, Hymncloth, Headpiece, Pain Aspis. Also can't find any mention of a spear named Agnia, so maybe they didn't steal a spear for this one. I probably want to check what that Karakion is actually. It could be good. Holds a god power to control men's hearts. Attack 176, attack +5, TP +40. However, Millicent's tech is already maxed out. So, like, this just loses me 10 TP. Can I make any trades on her gear? Or maybe stat points? She's got a Gore Glove for defense. Mobius Albus are best defensive armor. How much does she have invested into tech up? I could take a point out of that and put it somewhere else, but like, what would be the point? One thing I could do would be pretty silly, but I could rest her and then not invest into any of my coverage moves, since like the only thing left to fight at this point is her child, I think. Because I could just like go into one strong single target move and then just dump into stat points on her to make her tankier, like HP and stuff. noble of the guard is looking for the last of the master craftsman chess pieces. This looks like one quest. He wants to find some special chess pieces. He wants a queen piece. If you met with someone who's got one, they'd want all the other pieces in trade. Want this pawn piece? Fetch me what I want. He has one of those chess pieces. One blood rock, one red pine, 3 tri-fruits. Do I remember what those are? Tri-fruits. Tri-fruit's a second stratum take. Red pine is probably a second stratum shop. This is a one small favorite. Yeah, it's like a big chain of fighting these stupid chess pieces. I think I send the boys to the second stratum for this one. Didn't I also need a third 4 chop as well? Might as well grab that too. So for this I have to go to the 3rd floor. This deer's gonna get my mind. Let's just kill him. 5 can probably one-shot it by now. Yep, okay. I raised number 5 to level 50 for a different quest. Because a quest required a level 50 survivalist. I have a funny feeling that the reason I haven't gotten this specific item is because it wants to chop from this specific point. So let's try it. Because I always farmed with the lower one. Bell fruit. There it is. Back to town. Of course my dumbass has no threads. Okay, walk back to town. I'm just gonna buy like 10 threads. I'm thinking about tossing out Helena for Gerald for the final fight. Maybe. Because like I can cover healing with using items instead, like a Soma 3. And he can like buff party-wide defenses instead of just one person. No, though, he doesn't buff as much. The turn economy might be more useful there. Because honestly, probably the best way for me to fight Urchild is to use Florence's Dominate over and over again to like chain lock him down until he dies. RuneScape has a quest called One Small Flavor, which is very simple. Get some red wood. But the guy with access to the wood wants a favor too, and that goes on like 10 favors deep. Jesus. This is probably like that same kind of thing. Lure bell. Sleep bell. All this time I didn't have that. Okay, let's buy some threads. Let's buy 10. And I guess I'll store my good consumables away in here for now so I have space. Like my strong Axios and stuff like that. Okay, so he wants second stratum collects. I can do that. Blood rock, red pine, and tri-fruits. Oh, you're here. Because you don't show on the map, I did not notice you. Bye-bye, Mr. Pumpkin. Mint leaf, mugworts. It's the fucking rare collect, isn't it? There's one. Reached limit for today. It is the rare collect. Well, next floor. Let's look for the other ones. Red pine and blood rock. Red roots, hardwood, no red pine. And my inventory's full. Apparently this restores TP. Mr. 5 can eat them. Imagining this man just shoving like fistfuls of grass into his mouth. I sure wish dropping stuff was a little faster. There we go. Now I can fill up on a bunch of things that aren't what I'm looking for. Okay, an ambush. Well, I got one of the 5 things. I guess let's try that again. Okay. What if I try starting from the top and coming down instead? Maybe the 10th floor gather points are better. Opium. There's a mine point over here, so let's try to get that blood rock. Oh, there's a fucker chasing after me. That's great. Oh, immediate ambush. Okay, that was quick. Got the blood rock. Okay, there's red pine. So yeah, maybe going to the higher floor and doing this was better than trying to chop from the lower. I just need 2 trifruits. There's 1. Perfect. Bring these boys in. He gives me a pawn. We got Iron-Walled Rook. Trade my rook for your pawn and bishop. Oh, he wants a trading. What is this about? He wants a pawn and a bishop. He says talk to everyone. Okay. Nope. Same fire. Same message as usual. Hospital. Same as usual. Store. Oh, chess piece. 2,000 until sure. That was easy. Okay, now I have a rook, but no pawn and no bishop. A gold quill. Gold quill and a rook. The dog from the hospital has the king. Okay. Okay. He's very sick and he's due for a radical surgery soon. Okay, I know what's on though. I know what that is. It's absorbed so much solar energy that it's known to be able to cure any illness. Is that how it works? Oh, it's a myth. That's a placebo. Okay, this one's easy enough. He has a helmet back on. Okay, I'm just gonna go to fight stuff on like 419 or something, and that should get it. Okay, come on, birds. There we go, there's one. Gold quill? No gold quill. No birds. Come on, birdies. There's a bird. This better not be super rare. Seems to just be RNG, no conditions. Okay, there it is. Okay. Now I have the king piece. I have an extra rook and a bishop. I'll trade them for a knight. The client wants a knight piece, but you only got the king. Have to find a knight somehow. Shouldn't be a problem if you find more than one of a given type. Ask around, okay. He has nothing to say. From the top. Same as usual. Hospital, probably... I just saw him, so it's probably not him. Shop. Nope, not the shop. Guild? Not the guild. Duchy. Okay, what's this guy got to say? One of our accounts had a knight. He dropped it when he entered the labyrinth. Assume it's been picked up already. That tells me nothing. Picked it up already. That could literally be anywhere. I'm looking this up. I'm not checking every inch of the labyrinth to find this. Let's see. Let's see. Go away, Grand Blue. I didn't click you. Courageous Knight. Okay. Go to floor 20 where you fought Harpuia and speak with Conan with a level 20 Landsnecht in your party. Jesus fuck. I don't think I have that. So now I have to train someone. I think Marguerite was my lady. Okay, I guess I'll bring Gerald, Marguerite, you. Yeah, Marguerite's level 2. We're gonna have to go through the 4 bosses again to get some EXP. Okay. Bosses should be respawned now. So I'll get Marguerite some levels and feed some EXP to Gerald while I'm at it. Just in case I need him. Now she's level 20. I'm gonna rest Millicent. I'll take out points from all the coverage moves, and then I'll get like Volt Up maxed, Thunder maxed, and then just like go into all these stat ups. Make her tankier. She'll lose some levels, but I'll just like regain them. luck with quest, and Charlotte, if I'm not back in time for the fight, let's go for a bit. Okay, thanks for coming by, Mr. Necro. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Okay, you rested Millicent. He's lost 5 whole levels, which he's about to get back, but Max Volt up. Max Thunder. Max TP up. Tech up to 5. Max Analysis. Max HP up. Max Vitality up. Max Agility up. And a point of luck. Something like that. Now she has 600 HP instead of 400 something. Not attack. Ew. And then we'll go to fight Harpuya. I might need to cycle the bosses one more time to get EXP on Gerald. Maybe even more than that. Because if I'm gonna maybe use him for the final boss, I'll probably have to retire him. The retirement stats and skill points. Gerald's actually about to max out, so I guess I'll do a couple fights here until he gets the XP he needs. What's I about to do? Oh yeah, I need to take... Yeah, level 20 Landy goes to 20th floor. And then Kanan will give me his piece. Thought you would have a heavy swordsman with you, don't I? Oh yeah, I took her out of the party, I forgot. Dum 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 dum. Marguerite. You go by yourself. It's fine. I won't get a fight this in here. It's only a few steps. There won't be a battle. I now have a knight and a pawn. Turn this in. And I get a rook and a bishop. And this guy will take a... Was that a coal skull? I know where to get that. I know how to get that. That's, 5th stratum, kill pterodactyl, look an enemy with non-physical attack. Elemental only. I can do that. Oops, wrong enemy. And of course they like bind me, so I can't run. Have to kill them. Team encounter again. Give bird monster, please. Please, bird. I'm getting like every other enemy. Maybe I have to go like farther into the floor or something. That could be it. There's one. Thunder. Coal skull. There we go. If you give me a knight and a pawn, I might consider giving you a king. Okay. Use a gardens. Wait 11 for this. 25th floor. Okay. Let's go to 425. Please be like near the stairs and not somewhere stupid. Where are you, Mr. Guard? I'm not scouring this entire floor. Okay, guide, where is he? E4. Okay, that's the boss room, actually. Huh. I walked right by him. Perhaps the Dark Hunter's whip would be more suited to the task. I do have a Dark Hunter. Go Florence. Okay. I now have a rook and a knight. There are some things I need to bring with me. I'll give you a pawn in return. Okay. He wants ore to mine. Two cat's eyes, two star rocks. That is 5th strata mine and 6th strata mine, so it's time to get out the boys. Going mining with the boys. I think I want to go down from this floor. Just hope I don't get ambushed. Because the 28 had the mining spots. One in the bottom left, I think, is quicker to get to. I need some of these cat's eyes. Oh, I'm full apparently. Should have sold this stuff first. This should be fine. 2 star rocks. And I seem to be getting everything but. Wow, I didn't get a single one. I probably don't need these word charms anymore. I do want more threads. I'm going to try the mine point on this floor if I can figure out how to get to it. I'm also stupid and never slept at the end to restore my mines. This quest is kind of mean. One little plus side of this quest side is it's giving me a lot of high valuable consumables, so I don't have to like farm up. grab them. So I want to get to this door here. Means I need to get there, which I think I get to from 21. I need to touch the one I marked 11. Where the hell that is. It's right there. 25, 10, 12. There's 12. This one. Maybe not. I think I messed up. This one. Make a quick save here. Which way was it? I think I just tried that one. I'm dumb. Let's try bottom left. Why did I not mark down how to get there? I know I did it before, but why the heck did I not write that one single warp down? I could probably find it if I just like looked up which I probably have to look at someone else's map if I other than trying by random. Because there's a number somewhere where I never wrote an endpoint. Might be 22, actually. Is there a red 22 anywhere? It has to be 22. It's that one. Allegedly. Oh, so if I just take the correct path through, I end up there. Unfortunately, I'm about to get into a fight. Surprise, I'm dead. Especially when I walk backwards into another guy. Wow, he hits me for 3,200 damage. Super dead. That's a lot of damage. Alright, let's try that again. Oh god, another one got me. Go away. Let's go this way. All these Asterios is everywhere. Here we go. Okay, wait. I've got to go around the other sneaky guy that appears. Oh, nice. I've cornered myself. Okay, here we go. There are so many of these guys in here. How do I get to that point without fighting them? Like, he spawns right in front of the gate, but there's also another guy in the lower left corner. I could try to go that way. This guy catches me. And then I get cornered. It's probably just better to go out and then back in. Go past them. A different way. Okay. Downstairs. Take this one. Walks south. No, this is 22. Okay. It's this one. 14. I see. So I do need to get to that square thing in the bottom right. If I can figure out how to get back there before I get a fight. Probably not going to happen. I'll just load. Eventually I'll get to that mine spot. And get my star rocks. Here's this one. Nope. Stereoses are a pain. Like, how the heck do I get past you? This is nice. Of course it gives him a blind side. Okay, if you walk over the tile they spawn on, they just don't spawn. Interesting. This guy see me. I see. Please leave me alone. Go back home. Ah, shit. Got me. Nasty Ice Kings. They were following each other in a circle, and then one just randomly turned around. Here we go. Finally. A Star Rock. Just need one more. There we go. I got two. That was a pain. Now I need Shine Rocks from the 5th Strata, which aren't too difficult to get. I think those are pretty easy off the 25th floor, as I recall. That guy gets mad, but it doesn't matter because I go with the door. And we're here. One, two. Here we go. Need one piece to trade for the queen. I have the queen. If you're willing to trade the rest of the set, I may be interested. Okay. You have 3 hours to get the last piece. I'm just following guide for this. I'm running out of patience. Can't believe how drawn out these quests are. Oh, he just gave me a knight. How nice. Have the queen. I can now give up the queen. There's an achievement for this. Okay, pretty hefty reward. The client is a knight who saved Highway many times. the Yggdrasil Axe, which I will not be using. It's going right in the storage. Okay. Now, I go through the Monsters Codex. Everything is here, except one guy. I go through the item compendium. There's that stupid flute. Everything should be here, except one thing. I go through the gear registry. Everything is here. Except I think one thing, which is a katana. And Etrian Odyssey likes to have the drop from the final boss sell for the ultimate katana. Wait, I'm still missing a glove. I know how to get that though. I know where that is. Go. Do a little bit of fighting on it. 28 because I need to find some sick woods. I'm also going to have Gerald retire because he's level 70. Just in case I need a super Gerald for the last boss. Get him. Gerald. Gertrude. Prognosis. Max Divinity. Max out Songs. Want to max Bravery. And we want to max Tyrannus. And then I'll probably get like... Since I'm replacing Helen, I'll have to put some into Erasure. Probably like 3 points. And then I'll max Tyrannus and just get like... stat-ups. So he's tankier. I suppose I should grab him as ultimate gear too. I've got a ton of cash anyway. He uses the hymn cloth. And what kind of weapons can he use? He can use swords. I could give him a second Dragonbane. Since he can use swords, he might appreciate the stats. And swords give good action speed, so he'd probably appreciate that as well. But I'd have to go kill every dragon. Waste the fire and ice dragons again, which I could probably do. I'll try without him first. Maybe I don't even need him. Once I get this last item, get Millicent back up to level 71, which won't take long. She's already at 69.5. And then we'll do some attempts at her child. I want to go down one, actually, for Cichlid's. Nice lucky blindside. I'll use Scorch. I need a Venom... It's called Venom something. Venom Twig? Something like that. There's a Cichlid. Nope. Didn't drop. Wrong enemy. Run away. I would like to fight some Cichlids, please. Thank you. There we go. Nope. Venom Twig, there we go. That's the thing I need. King's Arm. I think I actually do want that for my physical attackers. Over the Gore Glove. Yeah, that's a nice attack up. Let's take that. And on you as well. I think this looks good. If I want to get Millicent some EXP, I think the best way to do it is, without sleeping at the end of it times, get some... Get a couple word chimes. We're gonna go visit the 23rd floor boss. At night. Even with how much stuff I've given her, she only has 48 vitality. She'll probably still get one shot if she gets attacked by her child. Okay. Now, since it's night, these guys will move and I don't have to fight them. Please run. It'll be a little bit of a trek. Gotta go through all most of this floor. I don't foresee anything going wrong here, but just in case, we'll drop a safety save. Thunder. Thunder again. Hi. Didn't bring a thread. We'll walk out. That's fine. It's much quicker to leave 22 than go through all 22. Just have to go... this way. Down here. This pushes you back in here. Run from a stupid fight. Run from a stupid... there we go. Not the usual party. Difficulty back to experts. Sleep at the end because I definitely want to fight this boss during the day and not at night. Bring out all my useful goodies. I have Rita 3s, which I probably won't actually need, but Hemo 3 is good. Nectar 3 is good. Nectol 2 is very good. Definitely want Exelas too. I probably want them the most actually, if I'm going to do like a lockdown strategy on the boss. Probably what I'll have to do. Therica BX would be a good idea. Are there Therica AX in here? Soma 3. Should have some. That's party bind removal, so useful. I'm gonna buy as many Exelatures as it'll let me. Probably not many. I can only get 2. What do I need more of? Pop leaves. That's a rare 6 stratum take. I'll try without for now, but if I find that I need more, I'll go back for more. I'll make a hard save here. Now I need to go to the washroom again, because I've been drinking a ton. So I'll be right back once more. Alright, let's do this. Let's give this a shot. How do I want to prepare for this? I'll need to do boost setting up beforehand for sure. So because this floor has no random encounters, we're going to have to do that on 29F somewhere. I guess here. Attack, attack. No. Exila 1 yourself. You Exila 1 yourself. You put everything to sleep. You Exila 1 Lawrence, and you shoot him off. Who should die in one hit. Or not. There we go. Okay, Cactuar is still sleeping. You need another one. You need another one. You should give one to Shiro. Shiro should give one to himself. Defend. 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 Defend, defend. Still sleeping. Now he's awake. Put him to sleep again. We should just be able to defend until everyone is full. You're full. You're almost full. You're almost full. You are full. There we go. Max, 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 11 max. Okay. Millicent's doesn't really matter. I don't think. Okay, here we go. After traversing so many floors, you finally reach the top of the labyrinth. The door before you radiates malice and danger as you've never felt in your journeys. You've come so far. Over your many travels, your strength and confidence have won your share of victories. Whatever lies beyond the door, you must face it with that same boldness and confidence. When you feel that you are ready, take hold of the door and open it to meet your fate. Fight well and good luck, I will need it. You pass through the door and are almost physically overcome by a fearful energy. The demon you face must be the Endbringer, the most powerful monster in the labyrinth. There's little to do now, but meet your foe in open combat. You confer with the rest of the party to ensure your equipment and inventory will suffice. You take a glance back at the demon. Once you are sure, all that remains is to fight. Her child has appeared. Okay, so the strategy here is basically going to be we want to keep him locked down with Dominate as much as possible, while other people do damage. If he comes off of Dominate and gets to do attacks, I probably die. So a lot of this will definitely come down to luck. Exila 2s will help keep Dominate up because I can give them to Florence and also give them to Shiro to use Riot Gun to stun. And Millicent and Shiro and Florence will be the primary damage dealers, because I can also Ecstasy him when he's fully bound, and that hits pretty hard. A turn 1 I think I need to ride gun him because I think he doesn't attack. And Helena's in charge of buffing with Warmite. Thunder and Ricochet. Okay, Millicent is doing very little damage. Maybe if I replace someone with Edgar or Gerald, I should replace her and not Helena. She's only doing like 400 even on a dampened boss. That's not a lot. Not a lot of damage. How much force does she have? I can probably give her an Exila one. And save the 2s for someone else. Okay, his headbind is worn off. I guess I'll try to reapply it now. This is a good time to throw it at Caprice and see if I can land a disabling ailment, since he's starting to be able to move again. Wow, it missed completely. Okay, he's got stuff up again. I'm gonna redominate and riot gun. You need a Warmite again. And you need to recast Damon. Stunned. Okay, his leg bind is worn back off. I guess because I recast Dominate when not everything was on, it didn't try to overwrite the leg bind. It's a little troublesome, because he can still use leg moves now. Okay, let's use an Exila too. Florence. And on Shira. Don't do a leg move. Wow, he dodged 3 of those. This is looking not good. Okay. Since this increases elemental resistance, I'm just going to fire it off. And hopefully not die. We'll boost. Boost Florence. Boost me. He needs a 1. And you'll just attack normally. Please don't kill me. I'm hoping I can, like, survive his damage through the elemental resistance. Curse Confusion. Still has Headbind on. But I can heal. Okay, I'll throw this out to unconfuse Millicent, and I'll use... I don't think Sav is going to heal enough, so I'm going to throw it to Soma 3 instead. You have Dampen on. You're about 40% HP. What should you do? Welcome back, Mr. Necrothund. You return in time for the child, yes. This is my first attempt. It's going pretty okay so far. Although I think I'm in a bit of a pinch right now. I should use an Exila 1 on myself, so I can riot gun next turn. I still have the bus from Invoke on, which is good. Curse lifted, Confuse lifted, health restored. Did he just heal for only 210? He basically wasted his turn. He might have given this to me. If I can finish him in time, he gave this to me for free. Because I can re-lock him down this turn, and then maybe start throwing out damage. Stunned, thunder, bound. Okay, his headbind wore off, but now he's armored like that. We cast Warmight on Florence. Ricochet. Nice. Why can you do that? Why are you allowed to do that? Why is that a thing you can do? He full healed himself. That's bullshit. Just kill me. Just take me out. We're going from the top. Why are you allowed to do that? That is silly. That is extremely silly. I really didn't foresee Millicent being as awful in this fight as she is. She does no damage. I'll give it another try like this, but I might have to replace her. With, like... a Gerald, I guess, is the next best thing. Okay. From the top. Maybe taking some Bravins would have been a good idea, and she could also throw them around. Okay, Ride Gun for the stun, Thunder. Like, that Thunder is maxed out, max tech, max skill points. It only did 237 damage. It's basically nothing. I don't know if Frailty stacks with Dampen or not, because they both modify resistances. I'll try comparing an Ecstasy with Frailty on and without, and see which does more. $19.19, okay. So release. Why does he do release? What causes him to do that? Also, his binds are wearing off really fast. He's very down to only like bind. What the hell? Don't like that. Okay, Frailty definitely stacks with Dampen. I'm going to invoke this turn. And re-dampen him. I don't need to re-dampen him. You're almost maxed on force. You are maxed on force. You're maxed. So I could throw out a Caprice right now and hope it lands something. Almost maxed too. Okay, I guess you can just use a Thunder. Okay, Florence being confused is really bad. He's supposed to be like a biblically accurate angel. I'm actually not sure what he's supposed to be. They've been, very quiet about his lore. They haven't really said much at all about it, in fact. I have no idea what his story is. We're gonna use a Therica BX too. His confusion is very bad. I guess you'll throw out a Thunder. He'll just use Ricochet again, because I don't know what else to do with you. I want to wait for his binds to wear off before I go for the lockdown combo again. Because it kind of sucks to, like, use Dominate when he still has a bind on, and then that bind that he still has just wears off the next turn. Wow, Florence killed herself. That's cool. That means she has no force when I revive her. Still like bound. Dampen is no longer on. I revive and he immediately one-shots me. Okay, it seems that turn 7 he likes to use that rest ability. Because he did it on turn 7 last time too, so maybe he has like a script he follows for move order. He has no disables on right now. I need to slow him down in some way. I don't know what he's going to do to me this turn, and I think if he attacks Florence, she'll die, because she has no defensive buffs on. I can barely survive if Invoke is up. I guess this turn I'm going to throw out a Riot Gun just to stun him once. And hope that this turn he doesn't decide to kill me, because if I can land this Dominate, I might be in good condition. Anger. Dead, dead, dead. I have no backline now, that's cool. This is a good time for a Nektal. He has no debuffs on right now, so let's do Frailty. I'm pretty close. He's down about 25%. He's still fully bound. You have no force. You have no force. Do dampen. What are you doing on force? Once he comes unbound, one stun turn might be what I need. So I'll try to get Shiro up to max boost. Because right now we can't do anything really, except like regular attack. Okay, arm and hand. What does Helena do here? Just attack normally, I guess. Frailty, dampen. Thunder. I'm gonna riot gun him for the stun, because I think he's close to being down. Turn 13. That's stun him. I clicked past it. I wanted to take a screenshot of the triple achievement pop-up, but I missed it. Oh well. I can always grab it from the VOD. That got close at the end, but 2 tries, that wasn't bad. The lockdown strategy worked fairly well. Time and again, you pit your best strategies and attacks against the powerful demon. But its power is so incredible that it seems the battle will never end. At last, however, victory appears to be nigh. You land a powerful blow on the demon's forehead and it recoils in pain. The fiend collapses onto the floor, its body dissolving into light before disappearing. Don't think OBS captured the Steam pop-ups. I wonder how to make it do that. I did manage to get a picture though, like a screenshot I think. Let's see, if I go to Paint, because I did a regular screenshot instead of a Steam one, because I knew the Steam one wouldn't grab it. The regular screenshot did not grab the game though. I have a black screen. Fantastic, I should have done both. Oh well. I can grab from the VOD. And maybe like Frankenstein something together. It's done. You've mastered everything the labyrinth can offer. Your names will be remembered always in the history of this nation. As Guild Old Folks, the heroes of Lugard. Discovered a new monster, Child. Eat an apple. Of course, it is important to map out his room fully. There. So that's not a wall. There we go. Strange red fruit found on the Child's wings. Well, I have no threads. I have to actually walk out. That's okay. I think I can do that. I filled my inventory with a ton of consumables and no threads. Go away. Carbuncles. Okay, and if I go back here, I think this takes me back to start. Then I get the Asterios conga line. And good old Bloodman. And if I go here, Masamune. That finishes the gear registry. Claimed its title from a legendary katana. Attack 256, all stats plus 10. Pretty crazy. Reported your encounter with the Earthchild. Reported your discovery of the Eden Apple. Reported your discovery of the Masamune. And the King's Arm. That should be full everything. That's about as ultimate as it gets. Most attack out of any weapon in the game. A nice all 10 stats on top of it. Skills: Wild Dance, Anger, Sadness, and a lot of other things. An organism created by the overseers of heaven. Its power surpasses even that of higher beings. Now, generally, these games have a... Here we go. Oh, the old folks. May I have a moment? The report you have just filed has solved the last of the labyrinth's riddles. You have mapped every corner, found every item, and bested every monster. The information you gathered will be treasured for many generations to come. All areas of the labyrinth are open to you. You may go anywhere you wish. When was it we first met one another? That long, eh? Now, of course, everyone in Hyligard knows your guild. You may or may not appreciate this, but I would like you to have it. It's not from me, or from the Grand Duchy. It's from the Guard Corps, the townspeople, Lady Gradriel, and even the Duke, from all of us. Though the time may come when you decide to leave Hyligard. So long as you carry this, you may call it home. You're welcome here whenever you wish. Farewell, conquerors of the Yggdrasil Labyrinth, heroes of Ligard. Obtain hero mark. This was the worst one. I had fun. Good game. It is carried hard by the Etrian Odyssey core formula. There's a lot of stuff in this game that I would consider to be openly hostile to the player, even beyond normal EO standards of being a difficult game. Like the mazes in the 6th stratum, that's normal. That's expected. That's how it is. I'm not annoyed about that. The stuff I didn't like was things like, oh, you have to level a survivalist to level 50. If you don't have one, have fun grinding. Drops in general are really grindy. And things are worse, like... A lot of these things were milder on me because I already had some info of how things worked. If you were going in blind or semi-blind, like with zero knowledge, you get owned really badly in so many areas. Like, just as an example, drop rates on mobs are abysmal unless you have someone with maxed scavenge. Scavenge is a flat plus 41 to drop per shot. plus 41% to drop chances. So even like abysmal drop chances become reasonable if you don't have scavenge for whatever reason. Then any kind of drop is massively grindy, and it's worse if you're like a completionist. A lot of the quests have you blindly running around without direction. And are really unrewarding too, because they don't give experience, and they don't give anything like that you can't just buy. Like sometimes you get cool late game consumables, but you can also just like take the gather boys into a place and farm and just buy them. The certain mob groups have guaranteed unavoidable ambush is extremely mean. Especially early game in like the 4-4 where it first starts showing up, because every time you get dinged by one of these, the guy just one-shots one of your dudes. What else? They made a lot of decisions in this game the teleporter going all throughout at night. Yeah, that was really mean. That's something you had no hint towards and you would never normally check for. I think that was like beyond what I would expect from an EO. They made a lot of funny balancing decisions that were like knee-jerk reactions to stuff from Etrian Odyssey 1. Like, money in EO1 was a problem, and the way that was solved was with Survivalist Gather Party. And instead of fixing the money is a problem thing, their reaction was, oh, we're just gonna murder gather parties by putting a random blindside super strong enemy chance on any gather node. And it didn't actually stop people from using gather parties, it just made it frustrating. Money is still fairly difficult to gain unless you know about abusing bosses for conditionals. Same with EXP, like if you don't, the best source of EXP is killing bosses. FOEs not giving EXP feels terrible when they also have a low chance of dropping their drop, so you can just like spend a bunch of effort fighting them and just get nothing. That feels bad. There's just like a lot of unpolished, rude stuff. That reminds me, there's another thing that I remember was rude. For some reason, enemies that use a strong attack at a random chance or like based on a condition, if you get a blindside, they ignore that condition. Do you remember the Mandrake Scream wipe? Where I got like blindsided by 2 Mandrakes and a bird, and the Mandrake screamed and I just instant death party-wide. Back to title screen. Normally they only scream if their HP is low. But if you get a blindside with them, they ignore that condition and just do it. Just a lot of mean stuff. Okay. Hero mark. HP plus 100, TP plus 50, all stats plus 15. Good lord. That's a lot of numbers. I kind of can't wait to get to Etrian Odyssey II Untold, because I'm pretty sure it's a massive glow up on this one. because they kept like the good music, the stratums, the general plot. I think they expanded on the plot a little because like they don't really have much to say about the Earthchild or where he came from. He's just kind of there. Like, I think the core in 1 had more intro than this. Like, you could piece together kind of what was going on with that. But they don't really say why the Forbidden Wood is there or why Earthchild is there. You can maybe guess that he was created by the Overlord and stuff there, and that was about it. Like, there's a lot of, like, lore they don't touch on. Like, I think a lot of the EOs I'll replay here and there over time. I don't think I'll ever come back to this one. Because if you're a completionist, which I am, this one is very not nice to that kind of play. And I think it's only held up by like the core EO formula and gameplay loop being this good. So I'd still give it like a solid 6 out of 10. But it's not like... Like, I think 3 and 5 are like 10 out of 10 quality, and 4 is like a 9. And 1 is like an 8, this one's like a 6. Fair enough, I enjoyed watching. I'm glad you did. I'm going to try to get through more of my backlog before I start 3. Because I've kind of been knocking out a lot of these in a row, and maybe I should like go back to some of my other games for a bit. Elden Ring has not been opened in a long time. TTYD is like 1 stream from completion. Poor Relink has not been opened in 15 months. So what's next? I'm not sure what I'll do tomorrow. If I want to play TTYD, I have to set up my Switch again. And I don't know if I want to do that yet. I have to like take it back from my roommates. Probably tomorrow I'll play either Elden Ring or Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem's not that far from finishing. Elden Ring probably needs a lot more attention. And I'm not sure when I'll go back to Relink, but I will eventually, because I don't see any reason to like fully drop it. I think either FE6 or Elden Ring tomorrow, and then next week I'll finish TTYD, and probably more FE6 and Elden Ring. I want to knock out at least a couple more things before I start a new game. But I think for now, I don't want to start anything right now. I don't want to give my throat a little break, so I'm going to look for someone to raid. Who is online that is not scary? Let's see. And if there is scary people, we'll raid a cute animal channel. What the hell is Elden Ring Night Rain? Is that like the one that looked like a battle royale? That's 0 interest to me. New game. Jory was playing Mega Man. Mega Man's pretty cool. It's kind of battle royale. I've never been less interested. I've also heard there's this new Fantasy Life game out. I wonder if that's something I would like. I've been like thinking about it, but also hesitant because it's $90. And the thing about those kind of games is like things like Animal Crossing. I always like get excited about playing a new Animal Crossing, and then I just bounce off it because I realize I don't like it, but then I get baited by the next one. Is Fantasy Life like that? I don't know. Let's read It has like the enroaching ring of the battle royale genre, but that's about it. I will flip a coin, and I know who I want to raid. I will not be scared. I'll raid them. Let's random.org. Let's pick between 1 and 2. Not random, not wrong. What the hell am I doing? Okay, let's raid Barrel Barrows. The model's really cute, and they're playing Fantasy Life. I want to see what that's about. Let's see. Did I spell this right? Good. Okay. Okay. And they just started, so I won't be do the silly thing and raid to someone who's just ending stream, because I've done that before, and it was really embarrassing. Thanks for coming to watch. EO2 is fun, even if it was a rude game. And I'll be live again tomorrow evening with either FE6 or Elden Ring. I'm gonna go make some dinner. Hope you all have a good rest of your day or night, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Thank you for stream. Thank you for coming.